flame before the next next time we take a break. Now you're watching this Crobat. The one that nearly went into that break, ready to steamroll the game when it came back, but now it's gotta struggle a bit since it missed the 21 move and Brock gave a banned move as his TM. Alright, PP up still TBD. And off we go. Let's get some experience. Dangerously slow? Yeah, a little bit. Destiny Bond risk, but still outspeed most things. Alright. Experience here. Dragon Dance. Or just something for steel types. She should die here. Oh, this might be a range. Got that thing. This mon is so scary, but okay. Thank you for the EXP. Much appreciated. Raikou Jirachi gets us back to average, pretty much. After that enormous baby parade and yet somehow dangerous Brock fight. Here we go. Fun times. Fun times. Fun times. Is that even plus? I don't know. It's just an add-on. It equals. Glad it's out of the way. Glad it doesn't have Perish Song. That's really bad. I'm just so worried about flame bodies. Just badly need to not be burned to kill stuff. That there. This mon has another big problem in addition to steel coverage, and that is having barely not enough HP to survive counter throughout the run. Like mons that live on low HP from Sludge, Headbutt are usually going to kill with counter. If I had just a bit more HP, then the odds would go up by quite a bit of surviving. Awakening is good. First status seal. I'd like some speedy Vs. Not bad, and a lot of HP Vs. Attack is really good too. No. What? Oh, big miss. Yeah, we can get outsped in Moon. This low EXP. So, how quickly it can turn. We're way over leveled, and now... Yikes. There's speed, good one. Check out the FAQ. Some pin message as well. Oh, mons that are... Well, there we go. Light smoke putting in work. Mons that are weak to sludge. Okay. Don't mind Spadeffides, I guess. Can't use water gun in this. There's 4 mons left here. That's good. Hey, Mad Hyena, thank you. Yeah, that's good, even though it's wrong reviews. HP. Okay, enough balls. So guys, every mon can be shed at level 20 or higher. White smoke prevents your stats from being lowered by your opponent. You can still lower your own stats using like super power or overheat, but Intimidate doesn't work, Scary Face doesn't work, Rock Tomb doesn't lower your speed. It's quite a good ability, for a physical attacker especially. Bit on the slow side, yeah. Half a level behind. Not good. Yeah. Well, if you have 2 possible abilities, then they will. So that can be good in the same way that Water Absorb is. But I haven't actually seen that in action. I think the Tentacruel didn't get that, so maybe that had only 1 possible ability. Yeah, we badly need something to hit steel. Alright, can't even sell this because it's banned. We still have to sell this. Oh, I need an HM friend, but I can't risk it. Never had to manage money this much. Just like, okay, a big part of the run. If we actually had to sell the zinc, even though it might be an out for us in a gym or something. Well, probably won't be an out, but yeah, since this was the starter, I didn't catch anything. I need an HM friend, and so we spin around. Alright, no status heals except for the awakening, can't get poisoned, but very worried about burn here. Plan and Moon is going to be hopefully to get some items, and then just get level 28 from fighting the level 15 times 3 trainers. Could potentially skip them, but I think I'm going to go for it. We'll just see what the items are though. Really would love a heal powder here. No risk. Winona's TM in a distant land. Another black vault. Come on, item. Yes. Okay. Not that one, but I get this one again. Wow. Energy root, yes. It's like the same thing I got last time. This is like disturbingly similar to what I got last time. I'm wondering if I did the exact same. Wasn't it like the exact same items last time? I don't know. Okay, nice. Targos is pretty good. I swear these items look from TMs aren't the same. This item again. Okay, I don't remember this 3 spell tags. I would have remembered that. 3 spell tags in Moon. Yeah, this is very scary. I don't know, it's a long way to go to get 28. I've got enough HP heals to survive burn potentially. I can survive every other status. Just hope I don't get burned. I mean, God. Just need the EXP. Yeah, I agree. That's why I don't farm for them. I just get them if they happen to be on my way. I don't need to do that. Poison type. Okay, Carbos. Tough crowd. Yeah, okay. I just use tons of sludges here. We are poison type. Yeah, I don't need to do the repel thing, I just need to make sure our repel is active. Good. Okay. Can't risk it. I know this dies. I'm just gonna sludge it until we get our 28 move. I just have the two. Speed. There. 28 move, coming soon. Now I have to go. Contact. Roxtian was heal bell and move. So scary, man. It's really, really stressful when I see that. It's another double plus as well. And we got the level. Move is okay. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're missing. Where Compound Eyes wins again in. Except speed boost is better for this mon still. Alright, now. We gotta find the clip, dude. We gotta find the clip. First we teach the move, and then we gotta find the clip. ability is hot, yeah. So, this is a decision. I can't hit Gengar with this, right? Haunter, Ghastly, but mostly Gengar. You know, the other ghost types I can just poison with Sludge and beat him like that, but you know, Rolling Kick is how many? It's enough PP. I'm not worried about PP, but you know, it's hard to imagine Egg Bomb really being a play against anything. Like, Water Gun has value in quite a few scenarios. Drizzle, avoiding contact as a finishing move, 100% act. If I somehow do find out something has counter and look to tell the tail, I can just Water Gun it to death. You know, 4 times effectives against, you know, potentially OHKOing stuff like right on goal. Like, Water Gun has quite a bit of value despite my special attack being low. It's better than Aerodactyl's Bubble. A little bit better. Not that much better. But yeah, you know, Egg Bomb is just not that good on this Mon because it's basically the same damage as Sludge. Sludge, 65 times stab 1.5 is 97.5, but because of the way the rounding works, it's actually closer to like 99 power, and Egg Bomb is 100 power, and of course Sludge has the huge accuracy advantage as well in PP, and can poison non-poison types. So then, to think about, you know, what else am I using Egg Bomb for? Well, I'm using it for really tanky poison types with maybe like, you know, like Nidoking with Flame Body. Okay, it is what it is. You can Water Gun it potentially. You know, ground types we can maybe Water Gun. There's stuff like Tentacruel, I guess. But you know, for the most part, I can get by with Sludge if I really want to avoid contact. But I don't know, this is tough because, like, I know Egg Bomb will have value, it's just a question of, you know, are we looking at extremely thin value, or are we looking at, you know, potentially saving the run against, I don't know, other Crobats, maybe? Certainly, Water Gun could help us against Gengar if it has high defense. It's a lot of PP. Sludge PP getting drained against Gengar is a huge problem. You know, we are hitting harder against Gengar with Sludge than Water Gun, but not by an absurd amount. You can definitely hit a low SPDF Gengar hard enough to survive as long as it doesn't have status or Perish Song as well. Yeah, this is again kind of the problem with this Mon maining Poison as opposed to the first Crobat I had, which mained Drill Peck, and that hits us everything. You know, we're struggling against Steels and Gengars a lot, and Rolling Kick takes care of the Steels, but not the Gengars, and then it still has an act problem too, but you know, Rolling Kick is more accurate than Egg Bomb. And this is a Mon that has amazing defenses, so we can afford to miss more than most. And the flinch side effect is quite nice too. So, you know, Egg Bomb seems kind of out of place here. Feeling a lot better about Steel types. And then what is it? We know Jirachi can just, it's just a super low defense. Not even that high. Average special attack, it's all attack, and they've got amazing defense, amazing defensive typing, physical defensive typing. So, dungeons, you know. 15, it's kind of bad, but, you know, PP up Sludge maybe. think, you know, we really want we really want a non-contact finishing move, because Sludge is going to leave a lot of stuff on low HP with, you know, just lacking power and also poisoning things, and poison knocks them to very low HP, and then, like, if they're poisoned, we could kind of afford to go for a water gun range sometimes, because if they against the range, they still die to poison, especially if they're faster, then it's just, like, harmless. And there will be some mons that are faster, but they usually won't live. Yeah, I just see water gun having enough utility here, and Egg Bomb's power is not needed so much on Crobat. It's, you know, it's mostly just the non-contact that I like about Egg Bomb compared to Headbutt, but Sludge gets that so much better, and so then we're just looking at Steels, which we have covered, and looking at Gengar, which we need Water Gun for, and, you know, and then, yeah, PP 20, 15, 15, PP up, Water Gun is not killing anything, but I think we'll be fine with, you know, 54 PP. If we do have to PP up Sludge, it's fine. 54 PP for dungeons with Water Gun as a finishing move. Well, Whirling Kick misses 3 times or 2 times, but still should be enough for every dungeon. I mean, that's... yeah, like, Egg Bomb and Water Gun both help marginally in dungeons. I think, you know, we're really having a tough time using Egg Bomb in dungeons if we PP up Sludge, because it's like, I have 24 Sludges, why would I just risk Egg Bomb when I can use one of my 24 Sludges? 24 is a lot. And, we might also get a move. And teach it over Water Gun or something. There's like a camera up to a potential Water Gun target. And Golem, don't want to miss. Take. Rival starter was Nido Queen with low but not super low defense. That's a potential Egg Bomb target, but it doesn't seem to have Flame Body. Well, we only headbutted it one time and we Egg Bombed at the rest. Should have scouted for contact on Rival 1. Can't believe it. But yeah, that's... it wasn't faster than... or wait, I don't know if it's faster than... there's still a lot I don't know about Nidoqueen, but... I think... it's fairly safe to assume that I won't be Egg Bombing that until Champion? Maybe Silph Rival? But on Champion, it's so specific, the scenario where I'm keeping Egg Bomb. I think it's just Gengar though, because it's just a lost condition, like if it has high defense, and like Acid Armor or something, we just need as many outs to Gengar as we can get. 3, and then like if Sludge gets disabled against a Ghost type or something, or grudged, and I have no PP items, you know, we're doing pretty well with this Mon. Like, this is gonna have, you know, some chance to beat the game and put that number in, so just do that now, as a matter of fact. Thinking that about good stuff. Hope we can upgrade that to a more accurate move. It'll do for now, and may do for quite a while. Well, there we go. First one misses. Okay. So health is low, but we have a new move now and 2 levels, which gives us a damage boost as well. So the decision to fight the easy trainers to get 28 before the hard trainers seems to have paid off. Oh, I had an egg bomb run. What mon was it? Another tragedy. It wasn't. Actually, wait. It was like Tauros. It was one of the Tauros. It was the good Tauros, right? It was a good mon that I had like 2 weeks ago. That I got a ton of value. I got a ton of value from egg bomb. No, it wasn't Tauros. It was a non-stab mon, but yeah, because Sludge is basically the same power and doesn't make contact and has more accuracy and more PP and the poison side effect, we don't really need egg bomb on this mon. We don't need to wear this off, so in we go. 78, it's pretty low. Pretty unlucky to take that much damage, but we have tons of defense. Okay, this is just faster. Not anymore. I'm kinda low on sludges. I'm nervous. But yeah, see, that would not have died in 2 hits. Would not have died in 2 hits if I was level 26, so big save there. Maybe 29. Die. Fucking kidding me. I'm going for the rolling kick, but this one for accuracy. How is that good? Oh, we're in big trouble. Squeeze this, I guess. Down. 2 items. 1 paralyzed heal. Please. Down to what, 40? Last one. I'd at least get 30 and then we'll just see. Yo, Blue Candy, thank you for the raid. Good morning. Does not feel like morning for me on my DGen sleep schedule, but it is in fact 5 AM. Hope you had a good stream there. We're on a great run, but we just got paralyzed, so Mount Moon is looking kind of sketchy. Lost the best Umbreon ever, and missed a TM. Dang, I'm sorry. Umbreons have had some rough luck lately. Thank you for about that. Alright, we'll just... This Crobat? Yeah. I think we probably try to just save this at this point. Just play until Dragon Rage kills. I've just seen... Another Crobat. So I could heal now, but I think I'm just leaving. I'm not getting any sludges anyway. So yeah. It was correct to go for Sludge on Celio instead of Rolling Kick, because the effective power of Sludge, well, it's basically the same as Rolling Kick, and then it doesn't get contact, and if the Celio lives, it's not gonna be too threatening, so... I could PP that, but... So let's just see how much we missed here. We missed about 3,000. Sorry, 3,500. About 3,500 behind, so that's gonna hurt us a lot, but we have no choice now. We're not gonna eliminate him and just die to Destiny Bond. We can save the lemonade for later, it's a pretty good item. Not good to be slower, or not good to be paralyzed in Moon on this speed, because I'm pretty much faster than everything on this speed against these low-level mons, but with the paralysis I'm slower than pretty much all of them. So yeah, no chance to win. Sorry, 12, 5. Yeah, I can't. Like, the lemonade is not even that. Yeah. Just have to accept, you know. I got rolling kick, that's good, yeah. So, at least we're not getting shoal salts. Can't complain. Lots of held items. Another held item. Zero status heals. Not the first time I've had a Crobat that's had this problem. Zero held items. Other bad items. I think we got so many early ones. So most of the mons coming up can be shit in jazz, and we're still not good against that. We gotta save our heals for that too, huh? Yeah, good play to leave. And what again you? Can't believe it. Two heals gone, at least. I mean, we might just lose. I think we have a good chance of losing. But if the second mon goes down easy, we're in okay shape. It's not the worst. And the queen doesn't get hit. Yeah, this is probably a loss. I'd like to heal on the next one so it gets the same damage, but this is just such free... There's no moves? Lost this ball. No, he may still have it. I can't believe it. We barely get any health from this, but we have to. Yeah, that's a loss. Wow. That is a loss. Unless we crit or flinch, then I think we win barely. Six. Uh, 23 to 28 is the damage then. So, expect 27, maybe 26. 26 is okay. 7 plus 14 plus 27, we should live on 1. But he has used focus energy. No choice. Is he actually faster than me? That's E-speed. Yep. That might be it! I mean, that's enormous attack. I think that's... Oh, that's not it. We're fine, one more turn, but... Saving the lemonade probably saved the run. Though the Geodude might have died. No, it wouldn't have died. Every decision that we made about saving our heals ended up being the correct decision, but we're just dead to I don't know. I mean, it's just the Crobat, the first Crobat run all over again. Just Flame Body is broken. Like you just lose. Can't beat that ability. It's like any fight where I get burned, I just lose instantly if I don't have Giga Heals. I kinda want this info. Flame Body's still at death, dude. Lydian is not speed rates with that. Time. That's why the Weezing was. It'd be pretty rewarding if this ends up working out, then we're so far behind on EXP and our items are as bad as they can possibly be. Level and a half now. But yeah, you know, that's funny, yeah, that's just a loss. So many Mons just lose to that Geodude because there's been no burn heal items. Nothing you can do, man. Just really do not care. Gengar, high Spadaf, I guess. We don't want that. But just... And not Gengar, but maybe Regirock or something. Like, please, not this. Just sinking fast. Rip that for shed coverage. And that's not what we need right now. It's funny, like, I don't know, it's just special attackers don't care as much. The Umbreon got burned, and, well, the Umbreon died to Flame Body too. It straight up just died to Flame Body, but it didn't. I don't know that it died to the burn from Flame Body, I would say it just... Or the attack drop, I mean, it just died from the damage, like poison. Physical attackers always hate the damage reduction more than the burn, burn damage. Boy, I need to just get this item before I die to shed, I guess. I just gotta rush to the items. Every mon could be shit in gem. Correct. Let me teach Jim a word to him. Yeah, it'll be so satisfying if I can get out of this mess. It seems like, no. It seems like we'll just end up snowballing to death. You know, snowball effects from the Moon EXP and the Rival Lost Heals and the Rival Lost EXP. But if we can somehow fix the EXP, and get a few items, and then make this a favorable run again, I feel pretty good, because all of the decisions that I've made have allowed this run to survive. I would have just died if I had made different decisions. is the 35 move. It's just important to get like a non-contact move, even if it's a special move. If we could get like Water Spout, that would be amazing. Unbelievable. Die. Like, I think we just have a pretty good chance of dying to a random trainer before Misty. And so the good news is that we will know soon whether that's the case. We don't have to suffer for long if we are going to suffer. But, you know. Just one heal, full restore would be the really safe one, but Moo Milk or even Lemonade are better, or Lumberry full heal powder. Lava Cookie, it's premium right now. And third one of them. 3 of those. Citrus, okay, that's good. But not, I even just want to equip this, I don't know. Yeah, I gotta save it. Okay. So we got something. Still need more. Now... probably... Fight after this one, we'll get the 35 move. That's 2 Blissies. I mean, this is unbelievable. 4 misses already. I've used this move like 6 times and I've missed. Pure power. The crazy thing about this is if I get Dragon Dance at 35, my win rate doesn't even go up by that much. It's just, I'm flipping to survive the random trainers. Thanks, Scrotiltal. Yeah, it's really let me down so far. It's basically... still 5, I guess. But the thing is, like, we're flipping to survive, but we're also flipping on items. About 50% chance the items here are sufficient for a boat full clear. Got a few more fights to do, I guess. Well, I don't know. Do I do this fight now? I'll check this, I suppose. I guess we do this fight. I got all the items. Make the levels. Hopefully this is our shed coverage move, because that'll make us favored. I think so. Underscore. Not there yet. Not. Good mom. Alright, so quite a few different types of moves that we could use here. I mean, if we face a Gengar, this is definitely better than Water Gun. And if we face a Shed, it's way better than Water Gun. Ride on. Looks like Mist Ball for Nidoqueen as well. You know, if we want a finishing move, Mirror Move is sufficient. Water Gun. I think Water Gun is just not... Like, what was Water Gun giving us for the most part? It was just giving us, like... I mean, it gives us Geodude, I suppose. Frickin' Geodude actually matters, but... And, like, Mirror Move isn't... Sludge is not even that bad against Geodude. No, it's not negative priority. I think we just always teach this for Shed, because Water Gun is just not a significant upgrade. And it's just that because of the heal situation, we're probably not full clearing boat, in which case we can just spam Sludge. But I think, like, yeah, what's causing us to not full clear dungeons is just not Okoing stuff, or what's causing PP issues in dungeon is not Okoing stuff, in which case I can just use Mirror Move, Sludge, and then they use, you know, Thunderbolt, and then Mirror Move Thunderbolt to go on. So... just has to be better. Now I'm just gonna do this fight so that I can get the items. It really doesn't do anything, no. It's just like good because it's non-contact. But Mirror Move can also be non-contact. Use Mirror Move there. Not really, because I am slower. Big miss. % to beat the game. Wow, oh, that's like 5, I guess. Oh no, it's just... yeah. We're approaching wheezing odds of beating the game. Now it's 4. If only I had experience, I could maybe pull clear boat without taking damage. And where were you when I desperately needed you help, but snuff? Yeah. Oh. Wow. Yep, we have hit the wheezing level. We are literally... This Mon has become as bad as the wheezing was earlier. 560 BST. No, you don't. It's not really possible to get that unless you don't have any PP. But yeah, I'm just dead to this next section. Like, this next section is going to be as hard as the Elite Four normally is now. 2 full levels behind and counting. I'm like a Golbat, basically. Just think of this as like, how likely would a Golbat be to beat all of these trainers, beat Misty, and beat SSN? You know, try to full clear SSN. We're not getting the EVs that we need for this, which is attack and speed. Defensive EVs aren't going to halt. We're not going to die to taking chip damage, we're going to die to getting status. Multiple times. Or burned once. It was low HP eruption. Bubble. I have a bike. So... Yeah, I mean, his HP was low, so it does more at high HP. I used to think it did more at low HP, but then I played Kaizo and learned quickly, since it is a very important move in Kaizo. Or, oh, no, yeah, it's based on the user's HP, so... Ring out, okay. It's crazy to think how much this would be different if I had just used different moves in Moon and Rival 2. I don't think it was really a close decision on either. Crobat just shouldn't fear contact status as much when it's poison type. It does. to go down to... We're not gonna go down to 3 when we're beating these trainers, but... I mean, these are just major misses. Speed. Alright, now the really hard part, this route. This route has killed so many runs. And pretty much all of them were bad runs, and unfortunately this is a good run that may die here. Start by getting level 38. It's just 1.5 behind now. Honestly, Wheezing was 1.5 behind, and then it made it all up, so yeah, if we get that, we'll probably die to Legendary here, but maybe make up half a level to 3/4? No. I'm not worried I won't get 42 for both. I think the 42 new. Kaizo, what? Like my 1-year anniversary of beginning Kaizo? That would be what, July 1st or something. So I'm currently 14.5 months old. Okay, look at the layout. Right, if the layout looks like this, it's a live run. If the layout looks like this, it's an old run, it's a break. It's the purpose of having the text at the bottom there so that people don't have to ask, they just know from looking. So if it says I'm on a break, then I'm playing an old run. If it doesn't say I'm on a break, I'm never playing an old run. I think I need to make that text bigger. Quite a few people have been confused. Yeah, I think I'll have to add that to my to-do list. Not killing with it though. Something like that. I always check because it's like they could still have it. I don't know exactly what it means, but yeah, it may be that. Because I think where I'm confused is if the move doesn't have a star, it is possible that they no longer have it. So I don't know exactly the difference between star. It's just X number of levels ago or something. But it does have something to do with the fact that it's an old move. I don't think so, but I'm not sure. There's that. And this is the kind of thing I'm talking about, like that kind of fight, you know, having no heals at all, and having weak moves and being, you know, level 39. That Mon just gets Oko'd if I'm level 40. I'm supposed to be, what, maybe 41 right now, and then it's even more likely to die. Just a lot of things can happen here to just outright kill the run, like end it right now, not just, you know, kill the run by depleting my heals or whatever, just like outright dead to hitting myself too many times in confusion. aqua lava could appear again and be big trouble. Problem on there. Not terribly concerned with the damage, though. I kind of underestimated how tanky this Crobat is. It is actually the tankiest mon I've ever had. And it somehow has like decent attack and special, and usable speed. This is a gift. Wish I wasn't squandering it. Lot of experience lost. How are you? Somewhat reasonable. Just wanted that info about its attack. Yeah. Yes, it is. And no extra. Aha! Most importantly, speed EVs. 3 of them. That golem could beat the game, dude. High attack E-speed, low defense, leaving room for Spadaf to tank the water moves. Maybe pack in a little Compound Eyes Rock Blast, Dome Ray, and Mach Punch. Leech Seed. It's a problem. Dual stand. It's a good Crobat that has been absolutely destroyed this seed, and you'll never guess what contact ability was the culprit. Rival also has Mist Ball Nidoqueen, and we beat it on Rival 1 because of the rare candy, and the rare candy that was in the PC. Oh no. Huh. This affects 4 poison, got me. I almost died to the hottest Geodude in the West. Plain Body Geodude lead on Rival 2. Tanked the Rolling Kick, by the way. And then the second Mon was Sandstream Venonat. Third Mon was Mistball Nidoqueen. Fourth Mon was E-Speed Pure Power Elekid. High attack Elekid. Used all of our heals. Oh! A hope, a chance. Oh my gosh. Cheating has never felt less like cheating. Now that is actually cheating, even though the rules used to say that was legal. Ice heal, okay, and I just need a burn heal one time. Okay. Still have nothing to heal burn, nothing to heal burn. Been burned once, paralyzed once before we had anything to heal it. Good times. Okay. Yeah, nature is actually quite helpful. This attack is not really doing much if it's neutral. If it was a minus, we'd just be dead. I think I got all the trainers. Yeah. Time for a move, and then maybe another move. Still got 3 moves left by level up. I'm 1 level behind here, so not the worst. Destiny Bond says otherwise, Mega. It's okay, I already have Shadow Ball. So Viper has it, and you'll move it. So Viper has 200 defenses. Now the old move in the middle of a difficult Misty fight. This fight isn't too hard if we don't get burned, but... So we got Mirror Move for some utility. Get my attack lowered. So now he'll use, well, I don't know, Mirror Move. Does that count as... He cannot. What? I need to die now. I need to lose the run because I gotta check the log on that. Well, he's not flying type anymore, I guess. But still... on there. I'm gonna move. Not again. That's not shed coverage. I don't... upgrade for E4, right? So for now, go. Not a good Encore user. Mirror move is an E4 move too. Okay. Hard dungeon. X attack. Wow. Who needs Dragon Dance? Okay. Let's check the others. Good. No. Nothing for burn, but soul. It's still just 10 because we didn't get a burn item. Yeah, this is... This is the fight here, and it's basically just, do we get burned? Yes or no? Nope. Only that current enemy that you're facing. Nope, only moves that hit you. Not for damage, necessarily, like Thunder Wave works too. A lot of bad EVs, but take the win. 6 damage is okay. But, level 42 just doesn't seem right. What happened? Skill swap underscore, that's the only thing I can think of. Yes, I have the Magikarp from the Mountain and Sun. Oh man. Oh. So good. Now I can start using rolling kicks on mons like that gas form. I have the PP up, I'm gonna use it on the sludge. It's gonna get drained here pretty fast. You got a burn heal. Seen it 3 times. It lived and used Ice Punch in the forest. It did nothing. I also outsped it. Think it. Alright, we have found a target. So let me just explain this thought process now, and then I'll immediately die to Destiny Bond, and it will have been for very little, but no, I do need to explain this because it's going to keep coming up. So basically every mon that is weak to Rolling Kick and neutral to Sludge, I have a decision to make. Am I going to use Rolling Kick for the extra damage and the flinch chance, or am I going to use Sludge for the accuracy and the poison chance and the non-contact? Both moves have significant benefits, and of course PP matters as well. In this case I have 16 Sludges with the PP up and 15 Rolling Kicks, and Sludge is a much better move against mons overall, mons that are not weak to Rolling Kicks. So I do want to save Sludges, but let's just forget that for a minute and assume that both moves can be used as much as I want. So this is a big mon. 35 BST. It also has a bad stab for me, but that's not super important. It's just a big mon, and Sludge is not likely to kill this. The exact odds of it killing are somewhere, well, actually, it's around 50% to kill, because this Crobat is starting to heat up on its experience, and it's just kind of over-leveled, so... basically, 50%, 52% to kill the Lapras with Sludge, and then with Rolling Kick, it is more like 65-70%. But there's a reasonable chance that this Lapras is very tanky and it gets 2-hit by either move. If that's the case, I would like to use Rolling Kick for the flinch, because it's 30% to flinch, which is more than the 15% chance of it missing. So for mons that are big, that have a decent chance of living either move, I'd like to go for Rolling Kick to get the flinch, and also just the higher chance to kill. For weaker mons that are likely to die to both moves, it's just kind of silly to go for Rolling Kick and miss when Sludge could have killed, and maybe risk Flame Body as well. And if you do hit Rolling Kick, it's just always killing, it's never getting the flinch benefit. So here we go with the first Rolling Kick of the boat. And just like earlier, we miss our first Rolling Kick of the dungeons. We're like 5 for 8. Or, sorry, 3 for 8 on Rolling Kicks. Pretty good. It's okay, it's kind of annoying. Didn't get E-speeded by the Pure Power Golem, that's good. Okay, now we have a mon that we can headbutt. And I think since we have the Burn Heal, we'll just go for it. Yeah, Hazard, it's been a roller coaster, but this Crobat is cooking. That's that X attack, and the moves are not the best right now, but it's got the X attack to help on E4, and got a couple Carbos to help with the speed, which was previously not that good. Amazing IVs, 560 on this thing, so... The potential has been there since the beginning, and the run has been up and down, but right now it's on an upswing. I'd like to see that. Kinda low on headbutts. But this has a small chance of living it. Setup move, and the setup move is finally really good. Before it wasn't so good because we need shed coverage, and I don't need shed coverage as much. Same as Lapras here. We've been mirror coated twice. Revenge better than rolling kick. I mean, for this mon, which cannot die to critical Psycho Boost from 255 special attack Mewtwo, maybe, but for most mons, heck no. Actually, Mewtwo I think gets me there. I think he's like a 9 and 16 to kill me with 255 crit Psycho Boost on champion. But Pure Power T-Tar Rock Blast 5 crit times 5 doesn't get me, so like, we're so tanky. So, yeah, like, Revenge is quite valuable on E4. They're not really flinching that much on E4 with his speed. Rolling kick is also just bad, like, it needs to be said. Like, just because it happened to save us from a few steals doesn't mean it's not bad. It's never been a good move without compound eyes. I'll take white smoke on this one though. Fine. Appreciating these misses though. Odds are right there, 14.5. Use it now. I don't actually know, underscore. Wasn't relevant there, but it may be relevant. Okay, we had to use a lot of sludges there. That's one. Now, it's getting late enough. I think probably, yeah, we're kind of 44. 33. Die. We know he dies. We could actually headbutt this, huh? No, not quite. This is tough, because I've got the elixir if I need it. I don't want to save it. Actually, just fine here, right? Yeah, it's guaranteed to kill with sludge, so we'll just go for sludge. Guys, read the FAQ. It's everything. Everything is used. It's not. There's no method. It's the particles in the air. It's the shade of the pixels on the screen. It's the moves, the item, the ability, the heals, the number of Parish songs I've seen. Everything. No variable is meant to be unaccounted for. The only variables that are not accounted for are the ones that I fail to account for as a result of human error. Touch exactly. Too happy about this. Really well. The tracker calcs some, and then I, will track others. Like, there's just certain things that I remember, and then I use that. I mean, pretty much everything's in the tracker. The tracker is just that amazing. I gotta love the tracker. Sir, what do we do here? I need to roll and kick some stuff now. I can't. I won't kick anything that isn't weak to it at this point, but... very dire. Oh, okay. Thanks, underscore. This dies, but... or I think this dies. Much higher than we were before. I'm gonna have to just kill him here. Wait, am I allowed to use mirror move there? I mean, it's no, right? Because, yeah, that would be, yeah. Or it doesn't target, yeah. Or you can't use mimic, you can't ever do that. It doesn't work, but you can't ever do that. Oh, I forgot to do that. Wait a second, we have mirror move and roll and kick on our moveset and we haven't posted the clip yet. I guess it's okay because we can just post it after both. But I was just so focused on how unlucky I was getting it right now. Hopefully we just use this on thing where I can just finish him, hopefully. I mean, I could try. At this point, it's probably worth it to just, mirror move on a, not speed. Like, do I really want to kill this when I'm so close to running out of sludgers? The problem is he's not likely to use a move that I can hit him with, right? And he could waste my cherry berry. This is sweet cherry. It's okay. Can elixir if we see another one. Damn. It's had high HP. This is not really doing us any good to headbutt it. Okay, so we fought the far right, we fought the item, we fought the TM, we fought the far left. Fought the two outside, we fought the last gentleman. We fought the gentleman item, the last, the fisherman. So now what's left? Get this thing. Perfect. Okay. Mage power Lickitung. Oh, we should have got that earlier, dude. I guess I could do Aspearberry, but yeah, I'm just gonna try. Oh my god. Let's go. Starting to heat up, dude. Nope, it won't. I am invincible. These defenses. Starting to heat up. Okay. You guys ready for memes? Hold on a second. This is mirror move! I got static, okay. Headbutt would have done the same thing. That's why we removed the cherry, got rewarded for that. Can't get frozen, so mental urge stays on. Chunky, but that's okay. That is okay. Now, before our celebration, let us make sure. Don't say it yet. Remember, I'm like level 46 and a half. You're supposed to be 47 and 3/4. There's 47 and a half. So I just can't 100% believe it yet. Disturb every passenger in this boat before we say anything. don't think I've actually full cleared boat in a long time, so I haven't gotten to do this check. It's funny. I've been so close, like -1 trainer, which is not a big deal. Did I fight the girl? I don't know if I fought the girl, dude. I should have. It's just, like, I always fight her. If I didn't, then, well, we should still be fine, because it looks here. We fought the girl. Holy shit. We actually full cleared boat, and we did it the best way possible, with every decision being rewarded. And with good items. There we go. Alright, now, as the SSN departs, with cut in hand, question mark? Yes, with cut in hand. I must find one of the best clips in Twitch history. And I don't remember where, but I did find it. I did find it like 6 months ago, so it still exists. This one. Please do enjoy while I use the restroom. And if you don't get it, it's just might be a, I don't know, an American thing. Southern accents are the best, alright? I'd appreciate them. Okay. Substitute. BRB. Glad y'all enjoyed it. So that clip is where the line, "and I flinched" came from, and wins. It's been doing that far longer than me, but it's just too good. Just too good. Making a command. Dude, we should. What should the command be? A lot of things that you could name it. A mirror move. Or flinch. I think it should be flinch because we use it. We reference it in when we get a flinch more often than when we use mirror move. We're not really that thrilled about having mirror move. Like, oh, ghost walled. Oh, the ghost used a normal move against us. Okay, well, it's fine. Next move. Oh, it's a fighting move. Oh, next move is a bug move. Oh, okay, well, still ghost walled. It's awesome that we have mirror move, rolling kick, and also another move that can flinch. But yeah, most of the time we just flinch him, dude. But yeah, credit to Wins, who is the other guy in that clip when Sunrise won. Yeah. Keeping that meme going. Come on, right? Alright, well, we're sitting pretty now. 17. Have a weird mon, but yeah, win rate is just so much higher now thanks to the X attack and saving the Moo Moo Milk and getting the Lava Cookie and getting the EXP and seeing that, you know, Metagross and some other mons were not threatening. No Perish Songs, no, just Leech Seed for Alligator is a bit scary, but he has low defense, so, you know, he's scary if he appears at the start of a fight at a high level, because at a high level he'll definitely outspeed. Low level, I don't know yet. Yeah, I really hope that the clips don't get purged, or if they do, it's with sufficient warning to save them, download them. Win rate's just calculated from everything. The FAQ explains it, but no variable unaccounted for. Look at all the information I have about the seed so far. It's not, it's manually entered, like it's estimated. Okay, Mental Herb. Yeah. Set. There we go. Good on. And it's funny, you're actually the first to mention that this run. Although when I played the Crobat VOD during... Wait, do I did a counter? When I played the Crobat VOD during my food break, a lot of people seemed confused. So there's that. Oh, 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 oh! White Smoke, moving up the tier list! And then... Okay, we're finally at the stage in the run where we can play properly. So I can actually think about avoiding counter here. Not like the one I'm standing on, mind you, but yeah, I don't have to like worry about dying to Nightshade or something. So we kind of need to scout for contact. We also kind of want to scout for defense. Random trainers, it's different than in dungeons, you know, I don't really care about flinching it, I just want it to not kill me with counter. this one dies, the other ones still might not die. Like that. Man, how is my attack not higher than my defense? It's getting a boost at the next level, but oh, here's more defense EVs. Defense EVs are kind of horrendous for me, but it's a... Like, our defense has greatly exceeded our SPDAF, and we don't want that, but at least we won't be dying to explosion. Okay, so this one's not dying. Go for flinch. Not good to counter as well. Okay. Is dying maybe? I think this can die. This is like huge. One on both is... Okay, good item. Okay. Not useless yet, but usually it becomes useless. Ether is fine. Still cooking, still cooking. Last one. Okay, we're like really short on HP heals, aren't we? I should be okay with this mon, but still not too comfy. One more item left on this route. Yeah, flinched. Plus defense, okay. Yeah. Unattack EVs. Now. Oh, you're just HP, aren't you? Uh-oh. Might have a fluffy tail. Shadow tag, that's big. Oh, it doesn't. Cool. Berry juice is a heal. But this mon is not really making great use of it. We don't really need those dungeon heals. We need E4 heals. Not again. Shadow Ball. Double minus. Okay, there goes attack, but there goes defense too. No. Where's my speed? I got jolty on, but I'll fight that guy. If we crit this, but I know it's high HP. Can't afford dying to counter on this. Enough lynched in. Defensive EVs, we do not have any X speeds. It's fine. They're not that slow. But it's a pretty big miss. Hey, what's up, Maria? Yeah, we really don't want this at all. Defense EVs galore. Whatever, high variance fight on EXP, glad to get that. Oh no, serious. Wait, Charmander is speed, it's not special attack. Gotta remember, it's not the worst. Speed. Nope, they all have Intimidate. Nope, there's only Smoke here. Oh, I forgot I gotta move. Oh my god. I forgot I gotta move at 49, but in fact I gotta move at 49. In addition to getting a move at 49, I also got a move. Oh my goodness. It's just so much better when you do it like this though, like instead of like, okay, 49 move, prediction in chat. Here's how I will feel if the move is bad. Just forget that you have, because you know the game, well, the game will stop. You're not going to mash through it because there's the lag before you teach it. You're never going to accidentally not teach a move, right? Just forget. Totally forgot I got a move here. Wow. So, about that Pure Power Rock Blast Jirachi, he's just going to not kill me. He just, we're fine, dude. The defense EVs were all for this moment, right? The game was trying to tell me something. Your biggest threat is not, you know, Perish Song, Registeel, Perish Song, Snorlax, Perish Song, Skarmory. They're all dying. The biggest threat is not double team 200 base speed Tyranitar. The biggest threat is 200 attack, pure power, Jirachi that outspeeds you just barely on E4. And it's going to have Rock Blast, and it's not going to miss, even though it doesn't have Compound Eyes. It's going to hit, and you're going to tank it from all of those defense EVs you got on Route 9. So why do I bring up Jirachi? Jirachi is a cute little psychic Pokemon that has like 2 ounces of steel on it. It doesn't weigh anything, you can't kick it, you can't trip it, it just falls down and hurts itself the same way a Jirachi plushie would fall from your gaming table onto your carpet floor and hurt itself. You can't low kick Jirachi, you have to headbutt it, and it won't die to headbutt on E4, I promise. So 1.1 kill. It's not good, dude, when Jirachi is your biggest threat and you have low kick. Alright, so I'm not just stalling here, right? This is the first time I've ever had low kick on a good mon. I had it on base 250 HP, base 11 defense, base 30 speed Dragon Dance Gardevoir. It died to explosion. Also it wasn't base 250, or it would have been a little better. It was like base 220. How much does Headbutt do? How much does Rock Blast do? Mirror moved. It does enough. It'll probably 3-hit or something, just flinch it. Outspeed, X speed. You can use weight swap. So skill swap, weight swap. How much does Crobat weigh? So the thing about low kick, early game it has a hard time against like Rattatas and Pidgeys and stuff. You know, it just doesn't do any damage, even though it hits super effectively or neutral effectively. You know, it's not, you know, an all-purpose carry move. But we're past the early game for the most part. There's very few Mons below level 30, and of course those Mons pretty much got them covered with Sludge and Headbutt, and then, you know, low kick still hits hard enough with a huge level difference to kill stuff like Rattata. So, you know, the downsides of low kick, you know, they never prevent you from not teaching it, but I do have to think carefully about this moveset, about, you know, could I potentially, you know, do I potentially want to keep Rolling Kick for the mons that weigh nothing, and also for PP, Flinch, mostly just for the mons that weigh nothing, but there are very few mons that weigh nothing. Steels are generally very heavy, and there's no way they can change their weight when, you know, there's no... The only mon that's allowed to lose weight in Pokemon is Pikachu, and I'm more concerned about that, but again, Pikachu is not going to appear after Rocket Hideout. Probably die in Rocket Hideout anyway. Gen 1 Pikachu would die 10 times, but it's been working out. Yeah, so basically low kick is a much better rolling kick. We don't care about the lack of flinch because we already have a flinch move that's just better. We were always, you know, just fine headbutting. You know, low kick is going to be, you know, super effective. I mean, yeah, we don't... There's nothing for us with rolling kick. So we just teach over it because we have plenty of PP. Sludge has 24, Headbutt 15, Low Kick 20, Max Elixir. Mirror Move can be PP as well, and then obviously that is our shed coverage. We have White Smoke, we're Poison type, we have Giga High defenses. Don't have heals, but we're pretty well equipped to deal with Shed on average, and of course Shed is not guaranteed to appear either, so, you know, just keeping Mirror Move here seems fine, you know, like we could drop it and probably be fine too, but no need to drop it, and I mean, there's quite a number of ways that Mirror Move can help against Shed, you know, Charm, Growl, not Thunder Wave, but, you know, obviously Toxic, not Toxic, Will-O-Wisp, Swagger, Teeter Dance, no, not Teeter Dance, that doesn't target, that doesn't work, Confuse Ray, and then of course any damaging super effective move. So yeah, we'll just roll with this, and then trying to, I mean, ghosts obviously, you know, are the main thing, right? Ghosts that don't have flying or ghost or rock or ground or steel or dark moves, strong dark moves, or Gengar, I guess. It's really Gengar, right? Banette's fine, it's average defenses, Dusclops is double minus. Gengar is the big one, so Psychic move could be fine, ground move. Well, a lot of moves that Gengar could have we can Mirror Move back, but we just don't know. Most moves are just normal, so we're still very scared of Gengar. We're more scared of Gengar than we are of Shed. Well, we're more scared of Gengar in a dungeon, but... Alright, we're more scared of Gengar, I don't know, we're about equally scared of Gengar and Shed. And then we'll just have to see. Yeah, Gengar can definitely cause some issues with the wrong moveset. Particularly if it has a healing move. And then just some chip damage normal moves or something. Well, Mirror Move is our best chip coverage. But... Man, I honestly think it's just likely to beat Shed from full HP without healing, because of being Poison type and having White Smoke and having absurdly high defenses. This is not supposed to be possible, to have good attack, runnable speed, base 20 plus special attack, and have the defenses this high. You know, 560 BST will do that, but I only have used 2 vitamins, so it's just... You gotta remember, you know, it's not gonna help that much in dungeons. Obviously it doesn't protect against Perish Song, counter Mirror Coat, Leech Seed, Destiny Bond, but these defenses do help in against Shed and some other scenarios. And it helps a lot on E4 if I get the big heals, because then I don't even need X items to win. I can just kind of, you know, chip away. Got a lot of PP. So, you know. Wow. Wow. That might be the biggest learn in all of my runs. I've seen 3 Jirachis, it has like no defense at all. Base 20 HP, base 20 defense. Average IVs are like 20, 24, something like that, yeah. The Pinsir didn't even need Dragon Dance that much. And also Emerald doesn't exist. Crobat learning Dragon Dance was big, but it was really early in the run, so, you know, I had many more chances that the first Crobat. The Weezing didn't really have any great learns, the Blazing didn't, the Blissey didn't. The Gengar did get Ice Beam at 16, but that was just, you know, before the, you know, I had beaten Brock and it still wasn't even that good. Snorlax's Secret Power, I guess, was probably better, although it was still likely at that point to get something before the end of the run. Umbreon Feint Attack was big. I mean, Umbreon Feint Attack and Snorlax Secret Power were both massive as well, and Umbreon Feint Attack ended up being better than I thought, so... We're just on a roll here. The last 3 Mons, great Mons that we've had, have gotten clutch moves between levels 37 and 49. Must be nice to King Bird moves. I think we'll stop before Rock Tunnel today, because I really need to take this slowly and I'm getting tired. But I'm not sure, I might do Rock Tunnel. No! It's not a good start when I face this. I still die to counter. Didn't die to counter. 60. Yeah, 49 is a pretty timely move. I'll give Crobat credit for that, but... nothing about this run is like uniquely... well, being able to not get poisoned and, yeah, I mean, it's definitely helped this run. Of all the runs, this would be the one that just Poison Point would have gotten me, huh? But it's hard to say, but like, if we check the log, you know, is anything going to have Poison Point? Perhaps not. This weighs that much. Goodness, we're behind on EXP. There's like a pretty massive miss, in fact. Can't complain. I mean, the last 3 Mons were huge misses on the XP. Game's gonna give me low kick, then we're not going to complain one bit. Win rate needs to be updated. WT stands for weight. It's just weight, like the power is based on the weight of the Pokemon. It's like 51%. Static early. This is an estimate based on everything that's happened in the run. If I get paralyzed here, Cherry Berry. I don't have enough heals, actually. I can still get chipped away, so Pain Split or Leech Seed, yeah. The Cherry Berry. I don't have to do the cans before the trainers since I'm poison type, but I'd just rather get them out of the way so I don't have to think about them. Might be like the only one who does this, but I just hate cans, dude. No, cans don't exist. Patch out cans. I'm sure there is a can. I'm sure there is a patch for this, dude. It just tells you the power. Tracker just tells me the power of blue kicks. Here we go. These Ornamons weigh nothing. Oh god. Thinking like if I get 4 Blissey's or something, I could get level 50 for the gentleman. It may have been impossible, but I'd like to get 50 for him. Yeah, no low kick targets yet. Whoa! Been working out? Maybe go a little fat on that? Okay, I gotta stop making jokes about low kick. We just have to slam it, dude. I just have to slam it. Dang, 120? This thing is really that big, though? I didn't know Hariyama was that big. Sumo wrestler. Yeah, but 120? There's some ones that are 100 that are like whales, right? Like in like Walrein, just like 100. Sumo wrestlers are not as big as giant animals, no matter how much they eat and how much they work out and how well genetically well built they are. Walrein weighs less, but it's a walrus. Walruses, really? It's like low defense, right? How much do real walruses weigh? And tell me like a sumo wrestler actually weighs more than a walrus. That'd be so surprising, dude. Maybe up to a ton. That sounds right. Sounds like 1,000 to 1,500 pounds or something. There's no human beings that are... Hariyama just doesn't look like giant. It just looks big. Just a short, fat guy, yeah. First sandstream onto the sea to it's fully evolved. $100, but that's not good. I need 120. Need earthquake. Screenshot time. What's 4 speed? What is this level up, dude? I'm a Lugia? I think I'm a Lugia. think I'm a timid Lugia. Screenshot that. $40? Why do you weigh 40? I'm starting to... What the hell? Why do you weigh 40? Please counter. Ugh. Is this even better? Why do you weigh 80? Okay, I'm done, dude. I'm done. This mon's not as... My first time using low kick, so... Wait, is that actually a bug in the tracker, though? That's true. Well, this is becoming extremely scary because I don't have heals. Drop there. I'm gonna just do rough tunnel. Prediction. I mean, mod can do a prediction, right? I gotta focus on the game, but mod could do whatever for rock tunnel. Well, we're just gonna do rock tunnel and then wrap up here. I don't want to stop before a dungeon because it's... I've been losing runs to that lately, and then like next day people don't even get to see the run die or finish. But I'm going straight in, so after I think it through. How many berries we... Uh-oh. Really didn't... Oh god. Okay, I'll just risk it. Abilities seen. Like if you've seen that it has Intimidate or Drought or Trace, Speed Boost, any ability that's made itself known. God, I guess we just keep going. Like, low kick is not bad, right? Like, just because it hasn't been good so far doesn't mean that it's gonna continue to be. Like, the 100 neutral hits do kind of suck, but you don't get too many 40s and 20s. The fact that we've seen Raticate, Ditto, and Wigglytuff and not been able to low kick them isn't that bad because those mons suck anyway. It's a little bad for Perish Song, but I mean, in the end, like, being able to kick stuff like T-Tar and Registeel and Regirock is just worth way more than not being able to kick the baby normals. Abilities seen enough to my... Well, I guess I'll just... No wilds. Thank you for that clarification. Let's just organize this. So yeah, 3 heals. It's okay. Just 1 burn heal. Just such good insurance. That's really when the run turned around. Well, when we learned low kick, it's, you know. Odds improved more dramatically than when we got the burn heal, but things started to look up with there's the skill. With the clutch burn heal pickup in the middle of the boat. Dude, I'm just gonna leave this at the bottom, it's just gonna keep coming on and on. Yeah, so this should just be a pretty easy 0 PP item, and we could use one, but like, why? And then as far as moves, we should just be able to sludge, low kick, headbutt, smash our way through. Maybe have to think about flame body, avoiding flame body at the start. No, you better bet now, dude. Like, don't look at how long the prediction is going. As soon as I'm done thinking through Rock Tunnel, I'm going straight in, and then we're closing it. So. God, I had more attack than defense at level 5. Can you... Right? I'm pretty sure I had more attack than defense at level 5. And now here we are with 5 more defense, which... It's not like we've been missing attack EVs so much. We have a little bit, but we've just been getting tons of defense EVs. Not much special attack, well, a little bit of special attack, but... not much special defense. I mean, our defense and special defense were kind of close at level 5, and now they're just way far apart. So, HP EVs, like HP, defense, and speed have been decent. Attack, not so much. Attack has actually been pretty significantly below average. Special attack below average. Special defense below average. So yeah, here we go. I'll close out the prediction once I get the item here. So. 40 again, but it's low BST, we should be fine. Very good. With the XP again. Good. I can't, dude. I can't. Thanks, Pex. This mon's great. Alright, I'll go for that one. I don't get full embodied. Eventually. Dude, why? It's one in what? It's so unlikely for contact to proc. It's really amazing how many times this has hurt a good mon. It's like, what the hell? Like, so seldom do I. Go for it. That's not good. Still faster. Might forget Leech Seed though, it's probably gonna forget Leech Seed. What was that level up? I guess it was... I feel like... No, there's no way we're done with EVs. It's not dying. Why are you only 60? It's still better with low kick than rolling kick, but... Yep, it was a damage range that killed me. You weigh 80, but you don't look that heavy. This bat is godly, but it's like super under-leveled. Keep missing the XP. And we keep running into mons that weigh... that weigh nothing. might do... fix my EXP again. Just can't find low kick targets. Okay, we're actually like done with EVs, which doesn't make sense, but okay. How are we done with EVs? There's just no way. Jump lux that we fought. X attack! Another mon that I cannot locate. Fortune. There we go. This is one of those premium targets. I don't even. Kind of worried about the big fight coming up. Plus and minus. Oh no, this was yeah. That's a little questionable to even mark it like that. This is an okay mon to locate. At least there's a difference in power. They may not show up often, but when they do, goodbye Explosion Sizzler. And I hope I'm gaining EVs with a really good fight. I can't imagine that I wouldn't be gaining EVs at level 52, like... Wait a second, did I get Pokerus? I would have known by now, right? Yeah, I got a good mon. Alright, this should confirm. Yeah, we're not... Okay, was that a jump point, though? I mean, regardless, you don't get this, right? 53? I'm actually kind of curious. So we were at 99, which means we... Yeah, that's not a jump point. We were at 110. We couldn't have been a 109. So no... Well, there's no such thing as a jump point for minus anyway. I guess it's... Is it possible to organically gain a +3 speed there? Pretty much no, right? Because you'd be at 113. I mean, it's technically possible. Is that a... It's not an attack jump point. I'm pretty sure we're still gaining EVs, and just the last 2 levels, for some reason, showed nothing of it. Weird. Like, actually miss on both. Well, 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 well! Well, what? What now? Okay, Chunky Monkey. Before we pick again. Good point. Order matters. Have a fluffy tail. But is the whooper fast enough to make music? It actually outspeed me. Am I really doing this well on PP? Didn't miss anyone, right? So I'll just go for this now. Well, we will know at the next level up if we are still gaining EVs, yes? That is now 9 EVs. Nine speed EVs. Level 53. I got an X attack here that bumped it up. X attack is god item. Or, this mon since it doesn't have setup. And the win rate is actually higher now, but I'll just do it at the end of round 1. Acid Sludge. He's not actually faster, right? There's no way. Oh. Oh, it was not. I thought it was probably scary. I mean, which would you rather have? A really good Mon with low heals, or a bad Mon with 20 heals? You gotta be kidding me. Sandstorm. Oh, that detect, dude. I mean, it didn't even cost a sludge PP, but... Was that a fully, or was that a baby that's used sand? So we miss a trainer now? Or do we just berry juice and fight him? Can't berry juice, 'cause... Let's miss a trainer now. Well, we got the most important thing, we got the X attack. It's just way more important to get the X attack than it is to get experience here. This king would have had it though. Where am I though? Yeah, I'm gonna lose. It's just silly to risk death here for one Mon. Sandstream Dragon Revenge. It's obviously a leaf. Get all the items though. 1, 2. Right, 1, 2. Got that one. Yeah. Alright, I got this one. Alright, well, yeah, we were 30 and then we had a bunch of bad stuff happen. Still alright. Five? one missed strainer, just a level 38 guy that I usually miss if I'm gonna miss someone. Rival has that Nido Queen, still don't one hit. And bulls are heavy! They are fine. I'll take it. Thought it might have been 100. And it's just massive, okay. Damage range. Not dead to counter. Now 11 speed EVs? Or was there more on that? Well, guess who's getting... punched. Served. And better than anything I would have come up with. Thank you to hit. And he's not big. That's the thing about low kick. It's not like, you know, you just I thought it was 120 on the Reggies, by the way, but like you just destroy the Reggies and you destroy the like all the legendaries that are not in the air. These are the happy moments for low kick. The dittos with God, HP, defense, and counter are the sad moments. Alright, we got +3. Yeah, we're getting EVs. 0 special attack at level 54 is, like, spicier than that Indian food I had earlier. Still have some left, actually. Should have probably finished it because it's refrigerated. That is spicy, dude. That is a spicy level up. Like, we don't need any of that nonsense. Special attack now. It's like, yeah, he should just minus. It might be minus nature on this one, though. What the? No, it was a fake! It was a fake! I didn't notice, dude. It was the real one's in the back, and the real one has... It has a mild nature, it's gonna live on 1 and kill me with counter. It's over. It was a fake! No. This thing. Counter if I use that, so... keep going. Stop it. Is it too late for me? Now the reason for this is not that I'm maxed on EVs. I don't know. I think it's because I'm at 100 speed, because we already used 2 carbos and we got like tons. Like if we got a protein, I'm pretty sure it would work. Might not get all 10, but there should still be a few left. Maybe I should have done that. I don't know. The items first is probably smarter because of Gengar and Shevin Jam. Oh, we're gonna get our move here, huh? Guess we're gonna get our move today. If you want to make a prediction about the move, now's the time, because we're gonna just get the items and then fight some trainers and I guess stop before Rocket Hideout. I don't know. I was gonna stop before or after Rock Tunnel, but then I'm kind of sad how it ended in Rock Tunnel. Wanted to end on a better note. Oh yeah, PP. I'm sorry, I'm not keeping this up to date. I have 3 PP items now. They include all PPFs, PP Maxes in the bag. Ethers, Berries, Elixirs, Max Ethers. Okay, that's good. Actually, very good. That's... you know, can't complain, we have a good ability, no. Maybe we'll actually hit the items here for once. Maybe one so seriously, dude. Never items. Never. Okay, so right here. We're a bit short on items. Need an HP heal. I'll probably save it until E4, but it would be nice to have it for insurance. Use a Razer keyboard. Big time sadness if we don't get any heals. We really just need one to keep the win rate steady, otherwise it's gonna drop by a lot. So Shed and Rocket Hideout. Lock of Dragon Dance. A lot of gamblers in the chat today. 3 Thunderstones. Yeah, we're making it to 56. Pretty big sequence. You can even call 2 items a sequence. That's pretty good, and now that's another stone. But you know what? We take that. Certainly take that. That is effectively a heal. So it can outspeed the Nightshade Gengar on the Elite Four, where I otherwise wouldn't. So win rate goes down, but not by a lot. Well, just deposit in really, just yeah. Can't get poisoned. Alright, if we're still gaining EVs, we still want speed, so we fight them either way. I don't think we're gaining EVs. It might be close. Atake! Wait, we're 100. Let's do it again. It's tough, like, a lot of mons that would take more from Earthquake, but then Skarmory shows up and we're so happy we have low kick. The flying bird falls far. Oh, wait. Gotta go here. Since she unlocks here, it's fine. No Perish Song or Destiny before that. Yeah, no Perish Song. This is why you fight the level 29 trainers first when you need speed EVs, because the Ziggies, they just evolve into... Hold on. Dunsparce or something. Again, I'm worried about Perish Song now. Alright, so we get tons of attack here. If we got a jump point. Okay, that still looks good. We're still gaining EVs, dang. I mean, this is just absurd. Like, these stats seem even better than 560 BST. It's a monster. I mean, this bat is better than that bat if it gets Dragon Dance, or Swords Dance, or really any setup move. But without the setup move, no. 100. It's extremely high HP where I might die to count it. I'm pretty sure this lives. Based on what I've seen, well, it's very chunky. And then I flinched it. Also, Headbutt into Low Kick is a combo against this and other color change mons. Anything like this. X item. That would be good except for people are gonna ask what the different colors are. PP items 111 status. Yep, that would be great. I gotta think about how to label that. It looks nice if you know what the numbers mean, which, yeah, no one is gonna know what they mean, but that could be improved somehow. Yeah, I really like that. I forget, she doesn't have 5, right? She has some random stuff. Oh, that's fine though. Alright, what moves do you have? He's got a mirror move, he's gonna mirror move a mirror move! Mirror move, roll! Oh my gosh, what does he have? Calm Mind, Kinesis, Rolling Kick, and mirror move? Kinesis is the bad one. Level 11 move was Sludge. Alright, I better not just... oh shit. Whoa. Here I am thinking about how important it is to heal. I did not know this guy could face up. Okay, time to kick the fish. It weighs 70... it weighs 80, I mean. It weighs 60. It's kind of bad, but... sure. The letter G kind of looks like the letter... it's kind of chunky, huh? Let's see. Four Intimidate mons now. Moving up the tier list. I don't know. I don't even know what Shiftry is supposed to be. Is it supposed to be like an evolved Goomba? Is Is it supposed to be like a tree person? Tengu? What is a Tengu? Already had it top 5, yeah. Okay. Not this. Ooh. Could just go chef like mirror move. Is mirror move the play here? This sounds like something Shiru would ask. It's not, right? Because Psycho Boost is a move. But yeah, he is killing me with Destiny Bond every time. Somehow I'm faster. Now he's killing me with counter, but he dies, so it's okay. 80? Gotta flinch it if it's 80. I gotta flinch it if it's 80, dude. And he flinched me. Wow. Alright then. Dragon Tamer. It is time to end the prediction. It's a lot of points for yes. I mean, I guess it could be Peck, dude. We could just learn Peck, and that's pretty good. This is a Lickitung that had nothing. Wow, Lickitung weighs a lot. This is Mage Power Lickitung, by the way. Like, it actually has Mage Power. I hacked it into the game because I want to promote my favorite streamer, Goddess Maria, doing stairway runs. So seriously, this thing has like 180 special attack, and it did 10 with Thief. How does it do 10 with Thief? There we go, 56 move. Well, it's been fun, Mirror Move. But, well, obviously, you've gotta go. A salute to Mirror Move. A salute to J-Pain Train, Wind Sunrise 1, and Stab Flying. We're no longer going to have Stab Flying. And sorry for all of the optimal no-betters. You have lost your Ace King versus 6-5 suited. So, Mirror Move has been kind of not that useful, and, you know, with a low kick in the set, I think it generally isn't. You know, we're generally not Mirror Moving something good on E4, especially with the low speed. So, you know, is Overheat better than Mirror Move if there are 0 sheds in the seed? Maybe, maybe not. At the end of the day, you know, this just happens to be a seed where I have no heals, so Shedinja can somehow still threaten me. Focus Punch Shedinja's bad. It's just dumb, you know, Rocket Hideout, chip damage, die to Sandstream on Giovanni, literally just die to the sand. But, you know, I'm thinking that Overheat is actually going to be quite useful for certain mons. We already know Scissor's defense is average-ish, so Overheat should be doing more than low kick. We know that Metagross has no defense and no HP, so it should just be a kick. But he might take decent damage from Overheat. We know that Jirachi has massive special defense, but we might still do more because it has no HP. we know that Registeel is just gonna die to low kick, and Regice is just gonna die to low kick, although Regice has low HP, high defense, and it's still kind of a long shot to overheat it. And then what else? Groudon probably is just a kick because kick does so much. We're really not looking so much at the big mons, except for maybe like Articuno. Even that is actually... Yeah, we're really not looking at the big, scary, legendary high BST mons as being overheat targets. We're looking more at the, like the bugs, the lightweight steals other than Jirachi, like Mawile, that have high HP or defense. A lot of bugs, really, like bugs, that have high defense. We're looking at what, bug, or we're looking at ground. We're looking at like maybe Flagger. No grass ground in this gem is kind of awkward. Not great for coverage here. It's like sludge. It's like steel. Steel flying. I don't know. This isn't actually great coverage, but the power and the fact that I won't likely want to use this move more than once per fight is pretty nice. There's just going to be especially frail mons die to it, and there's going to be physical tanks that take more from it, and there's also the potential to avoid getting countered. And I don't care about missing this move because I have Giga Defenses. It's just kind of a free 140 powered move, but I just wish that the typing was a little better. This is still, I guess poison. Poison is our biggest threat, not ground. So how is this handling the poisons? It's not really doing anything to Tentacruel, and it's handling Gengar, except when it's not. I mean, it's possible, albeit very unlikely, that Gengar walls me with this, but doesn't wall me with Mirror Move. Yeah, I think generally speaking, we are just gonna 2 to 3 hit Gengar with Overheat plus Sludge. But we gotta be careful about how we do it. It'd be nice to just know how Gengar is. There's a lot of mons to consider with this. At the end of the day, you can kind of think of Overheat as just like Fire Punch from a weak special, from like well, no. You can just think of Overheat as Flame Wheel from, a moderate special attacker. No stat, where, it's not doing much, but it hits hard super effectively, and it hits the physical tanks pretty effectively. Mirror Move is diminishing returns because my moveset keeps improving. I had Rolling Kick, Headbutt, Sludge, and Mirror Move was giving me a better move a lot more often then than it is now with Low Kick, and now I have Overheat, so it just goes. No, Overheat doesn't melt being frozen. Also, just in case anyone's wondering, Overheat White Smoke is not a combo. Otherwise, Torkoal and Ruby Sapphire Emerald on a Flannery fight would be broken. White Smoke only blocks your opponent's moves from lowering your stats, not your own moves. Yeah, I mean, regardless, like, Mirror Move hasn't given us anything so far. We don't. I mean, it does have quite a bit of utility, but Overheat is still consistent shed coverage, even if I've used Overheat on the fight previously and I have no special attack and -6 special attack. It's still killing shed, and we're not using any heals on shed, and that's very important, and that's really, no further analysis that would ever need to be done beyond that, just given the heal situation here. I've used Mirror Move a few times. I used it to save PP, but again, like, I have so much PP now. I don't need to save PP. It would count your happiness. Sorry for the delay. Shed! Alright, so that bumps this up a bit. We still haven't peaked. We were at 31% and then things started to go wrong with items. Missing a trainer in rock tunnels somehow. Here we go. Time to actually clear this route. I have a complaint. This thing doesn't look like is there a 120? Okay, and I get that it's dense, but how dense can something be, right? What material can fill that to be 120? But Walrein is 100, a Walrus is 100, and this thing is 120. Like, what is the most dense material that exists? Ice is not that... Ice isn't dense at all. I have a complaint. No. Some of this really doesn't make sense, dude. Like, it's... I don't know. It's heavy, but I mean, it's heavier than a walrus? Maybe Walrein is just the one that's off. Like, it could be heavier than a sumo wrestler, I can buy that. Or equally heavy. This Ariana is just so huge, but can't be heavier than Walrein. Glacier chunk, but its sprite is so small. There's Dodrio. Ostriches don't weigh that much. Ostriches don't weigh that much. I mean, they do kind of. They don't weigh that much. Oh god, here we go. Okay. Excuse me. Too much water. Yeah. Dude, good timing on that Mon. Done with EVs. A jelly donut. Good scene. Yeah, I don't want this to just be like a stream where we criticize the weight of every Pokemon. That's all about body positivity here, you know. Just to let it be known that I have a complaint about the general assignments of weight and low kick power to various mons. These overheat targets. Wait, you're 80, okay. So now, do this 280. 280 overheat, yeah, we're still not doing as much as sludge. And it's just counter versus mirror coat, pick your poison. Big boy. No, we're done with this tomorrow. Like, I gotta find something more. I'm just like riding the high of low kick, like running it for the first time. But like tomorrow, we're gonna have to find something else to talk about besides Pokemon's weights. Hopefully, what we talk about tomorrow is which Pokemon is better. I don't like this. Faster now. Still faster. Yeah, which Pokemon is better? The first Crobat or this Crobat? Now that I have overheat. And seriously, like it's... I have no heals, but... Or, yeah. Tomorrow on Dragon Ball Z. Where does this Crobat rank among the sub? We talk about it now, I guess, but it's like it's really hard. Even though I have the the win rate, and I feel like that's about right. I have my bearings this run. I still haven't seen Gengar. It's like the Crobat run. It's like I hadn't seen Aggron, I guess, so it could have had Flash Fire, but I had Dragon Dance, so, a little bit more reasonable. I don't have Dragon Dance, I can't X-Attack on a Gengar. Like, we need to see what Gengar has. High Defense, Flash Fire, and, not so good. Alright, we found it. This is, let's see. Kind of interesting. 7. Might be able to headbutt low kick. Definitely 2 low kicks gets it. This is a Perish Song fight, so yeah, even though we just see what happens here. No, so. Silly. Dang it! I'm getting beat up here. I'm getting beat up here. Where is the earthquake? I mean, we definitely were confident, 99+% confident that earthquake was a better move than low kick. But we needed absolute proof that this is it, dude. Snatch is usually useless, but when it is good, it's like pretty godly. Got everybody here, huh? Gotta wait. Oh, yeah, we gotta wait to fight him. Anyway, but yeah, we need to, like, once we see Gengar, we actually need to discuss this, alright? Is this the new best mon ever? 600 BSC? It's not better than Snorlax, but I'm dying to counter on every mon. Not that good, but for I mean, Kaizo IronMON is not about never dying to damaging moves, it's about not dying to perish Soma. Oh my god, do I have a move for you? He did. Low kick better than earthquake confirmed. That one makes sense. 120. I can still just lose too big. God, I mean it. We have to, right? We have no heals. We just need to know if, like, if he has counter, he has counter. We're not low kicking this the whole run. Rough skin. We just can't do it. We just can't do it. So now we know. I don't want to hear it, dude. It's a big, beautiful steel snake. This, yeah, see the. Oh god. Not like this. It's steel! How is steel not dense? I guess some steel... Okay, well... Yeah, I guess steel isn't like... necessarily... Whatever, it's big, you know, there's... It's big and it's not a ghost, okay? Gengar doesn't weigh a lot, that I understand. Other mons, yeah. Water Sport as a move? Could be. Hey, look, it's the reason that, oh, interesting. Oh, you better die to this, okay. Earthquake is not the best move. Overheat still shed coverage and rain? Stuff. Oh, do I have a move for you? It's okay, I get to kick you twice. Sure, it doesn't just levitate. Levitate Perish on him. Made up some EXP here, despite the Celebi. This route in particular was just godly. You weigh a lot, you're big, you have a lot of pixels. Come on, come on. Okay. It's like waiting for a mon with low HP. See if it dies. Just waiting for the tracker to load the weight. See if it's fair. This is fair. 80. Okay, 80's okay. He did. Yeah, unfortunately, like, I just don't have this stuff memorized. I'm bad at memorizing things that I don't have experience with. I'm pretty good at memorizing things I have experience with. Normal, like, I'll probably remember 80 on Piloswine for the rest of my, what is it called? Healthy years, quality years, till I'm old and, you know, start to forget things. But, you know, give me flashcards and don't remember it after a week if I haven't seen it in the game. Fuck those trainers, fuck those trainers. Argument is mainly PP, I suppose, but also Levitate is very bad. And flying, there's a lot of differences. Contact, there's even like mirror move. If you're a Snorlax, you don't like getting low kick mirror move. If you're a Blissey, you're okay with it. If you're a Crobat, you're okay with either. Let's just do this now. Oh noes. Wow. Dragon Dance still alive. Still up for grabs. $20 on Jirachi. I wasn't sure if it was 20 or 40, I just knew it was effectively nothing on a mon that big. Like, Headbutt is just better than low kick if it's 40 anyway, so. It's 80 on Skarm. I knew that, because that's a very important one. But I thought it was 120 on Regice, and I'll always remember it's 100. Apparently Regice's ice is not as dense as Glalie,'s, which is really ridiculous the more you think of it. Alright, so we're gonna cut the stream because I need to eat and sleep, but I'm hyped for this run, dude. This is my favorite run I've ever done so far because I clutched the early game with some really close decisions that, you know, wasn't feeling too great about because the run just seemed like it was going to die to not getting moves or you know, getting statused, and then right, things really started to pick up after I got those items on the boat. Low kick at 49, and then that last section of EXP and EVs was great, so now we just have just like 30% to beat the game. 2x attacks in the bag, 1 rear candy, 3 PP items, loads of PP, shed coverage, impenetrable defenses, great ability, and no items, no heals, that is. So we need like a few of those. I guess we're stopping before a dungeon, so, you know, I don't know if I'll jump into it. Probably just take 10 minutes, like start the stream and then maybe wait a few minutes for people to come in, because this will be a pretty crucial segment of the run once I go into Rocket Hideout. Dang, this is the run that made the 30 hours of resetting worth it, assuming that it finishes. Big threats still lie in our journey ahead. Parasong Destiny Bond on like 70% of trainers, and then no setup for fights like Koga, you know, and then the Feraligatr with Leech Seed, you know. There's still a lot of things that can kill me, but in the end, like, the defenses on this thing for E4 combined with having the 2x attacks to get the power that's needed on Champion and Lance, you know, this will be a new experience if I make it to E4. I mean, the Wheezing had this kind of bulk too, but the Wheezing was more like it wasn't as bulky as this. It was still like, it was actually close to this, but it wasn't quite this bulky, and it yeah, it didn't have the low kick coverage, had substitute agility. It was a Wheezing, you know, it just wasn't, you know, 560 BST. But I suppose in some ways you could argue that Wheezing was in better position at this point in the run than the Crobat, because the Wheezing had heals. You know, it would definitely are going to be in trouble if the heal luck is bad. If the heal luck is average, we should be in great shape, assuming we don't get Parasong or Destiny Bonded. So I'm very excited to continue this one tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow evening or night. This was the starter, by the way. And let it be known that Magic Man was giving me a hard time about choosing the right ball in the lab for like 200 resets, and then this Crobat appeared on the right, clutched the first rival fight, and now here it is. But yeah, I'll be mad if this dies to like Parasong or Status and Rocket Hideout. This Mon deserves to make it to E4 at the very least. Alright, I guess, so there's this, like, Pokemon Red tournament going on, but it's Classic, not Manip. First time I've seen that. And, it's like, kind of like the FM tournament, where there's the stage where the runners are all grinding for top times, and then they're gonna face off in a bracket or something. I've just been so busy with Kaizo that I haven't followed it, but this is, like, the kind of Pokemon speedrunning content that I think is perfect for our time. So yeah, there's like a multi-twitch of 6. Oh my god.
Crit Sky Attack on Crafted as I'm speaking, but yes, Pokemon Red is a good speed game without the nip, and there are 6 people running on one stream at twitch.tv/RedRaceTV, so I'm going to host them. It's actually, this is actually really cool, and I might watch some of it as I eat before bed. This is cooler than most Kaizo content, but not this. This is must-see TV. I can't wait for tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everyone. I will see you then. I have lemonade, berry juice, citrus berry. Alright. See ya.